This is Fudge Films. Coming up next, our feature presentation. Half of the time we're gone and we don't know where, and we don't know where. But I know where you can get good pizza at Peak Video Games Pizza Emporium off Route 1612. And here we've got all kinds of pizza. We have the normal good pizza, and we have the other pizzas that you would want to eat. Mamma mia, that's a pizza for me. So come on down, and we'll be the only living pizza place in Western Illinois. Call them young. Call them inexperienced. Just don't call them mediocre. Me, I call them dangerous. But who am me? I'm Lieutenant Inspector Nate Danger. And in all my years, I've never seen a comedy group that makes me smile as much as Fudge Films. But who are they? What about them is so intoxicating to an obsessive middle-aged man? This is what I'm here to show you. This is the Fudge Files. Mike, the captain. Loud, arrogant, greedy. The leader of Fudge Films. Mike takes great pleasure in the creation of Fudge Films' quote, content, unquote. Or rather, he takes great pleasure in the financial haven that is internet comedy. For a while, we perceived that Mike only cared about financial restitutions owed to him by his quote, chat, unquote. But recently, we've received intel that leads us to conclude there is one other thing Mike cares about. Clayton. It's unknown why anyone cares for Clayton, but one can assume getting between the two of them would be like getting between a Dougie and a smaller Dougie that the bigger Dougie wants to play with. That being said, his compassion may be his downfall, as Mike is quick to temper and quick to act. Doing before thinking. His anger has led Fudge Films into many precarious situations, like the Great Fish Fight of 2017, or the Pancake Panic of 2018, or the Fish Fight Round 2 of 2019. Without Mike, there is no Fudge Films, and without Fudge Films, there is no Mike. Threat level cherry. It is my hope and greatest fear that Mike continues to push Fudge Films forward and into the public eye. Hopefully we'll all be blind by then.
And now, our feature presentation.
Yo, howdy. Oh my god, I'm streaming on something other than a Wednesday. I actually think that's the first time in like 2 weeks. Maybe. I don't remember. It all just fucking blurs together now, boys. What's up? I'm here. I'm alive. I'm okay, I guess. I'm here. Let's do that. Hi. Man, I feel out of it. I haven't streamed, really, in the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe. I seriously cannot tell you. Everything just feels so disjointed, spread out. I don't know what I've done. Now things sound really bad. I feel separated, you know? I feel not all together in the old noggin. And there are reasons for that. We're gonna talk about it first, chat. We're gonna take I would say a good portion of tonight's stream, and we're just gonna talk. I'm just gonna tell you what's up. I'm just gonna tell you what the fuck's going on with me and my life, to explain where the hell Fudge Films has been. Because I personally think that's important. I'm sure you watching. I'm gonna turn off the fucking Uncut Gems music. We're gonna talk about where I've been, where Fudge Films has been, where Fudge Films is going from this point on. We need to have a conversation. And I know this is gonna be like okay, I don't care. Play next game. I know there's a lot of people who support me. A lot of my friends who are will always come out of the woodwork, and help me when I need it, support me when I need it. And I know I don't need to explain myself to you guys. I also don't necessarily think I need to explain myself. It's not like I've done anything bad. I'm okay. I'm not dying. This isn't like an I'm sorry YouTuber video. This is just me talking about why I've only streamed once or twice in the last 2 weeks, why there hasn't been a video on the main YouTube channel. We're going to talk about a lot of things. We're going to talk a lot about factors that have led to like what's happening right now. And we're going to talk about shit that's built up over like a year plus at this point. I just feel like I need to have this discussion because it's like, you know, I have people who on Twitch throw money at me. You know, support me enough to throw money at me. And I don't feel right taking money if I'm not doing the show. You know, I don't feel... I feel like you bought your ticket and I don't feel right if I'm not performing. And so I want to do that. Like, I feel the need to talk because of that. And for the people who still watch the YouTube videos, I want to talk about this shit so that you know what's happening with me. So that when you go, oh man, Mike hasn't been live in a bit, or Mike hasn't uploaded anything in a bit, that you're not going, must have given up, must have quit, because that's such an insult to me. That's such a like grave mischaracterization of me. My situation right now is making it real hard to keep going, but I'm not done yet. But let's talk about the situation. Essentially, there's a lot of factors. The biggest one, for streaming, the thing that's really affected the streaming is I am working. This is not a joke. 70-hour work weeks. Now, I know to some of you, you're like, fuck you, I work 80 hours. Okay, fair. I'm not used to working 70 hours a week. And now that I am, I don't have the energy. And if I'm tired, I don't like to stream, not because like, baby wants his little nappy. But again, you guys are giving me money. I don't want to half-ass anything. I want to whole-ass everything. And so if I don't have energy, I don't want to come out here and do a shitty stream. I want to come out here and do something funny. I want to do something entertaining. I want to talk to people. And I can't do that with the energy I have from 70-hour work weeks. Now I'm working on sleeping more, and that sucks. Like every human being boils down to three things, right? What they do to make money, what they do as a hobby, and what they do to be social. This element, socially, gone. I don't talk to anyone anymore. Not really. And if you know from the streams, I've said this kind of thing before whenever I was working like 40-hour work weeks. I don't really talk to people very much. And that was kind of the great thing about streaming, is there were so many, people come into chat and I chat, and it's really nice. But now with a 70-hour work week, the social thing, I really don't talk to anyone. I don't have the energy. I don't, people, I love my friends. I love talking to people. But it's also one of these things where it's like, well, do I want to sleep, or do I want to have like a nice discussion? And as much as my heart wants a nice discussion, my body and my mind, rule the situation and go, you need sleep. So the social thing's gone. And so I'm trying really hard to find the time to do streaming. I think I've got it, but here's the streaming schedule. Here's my streaming schedule right now. Things are going to change. I can tell you that flat out. And I don't know if they're going to change for the better, but they're certainly going to change at some point. We're going to do Mondays. I'm going to go live, try to go live by 6 p.m. on Mondays. We're going to go until 10. That's 4 hours of me. Tuesdays, no stream anymore. I can't. I'm working a 13-hour shift. I can't stream on Tuesdays. Wednesdays, we will do Dub Hunt at 7. Thursdays, maybe. Most likely no. But if for some reason I have nothing to do, Thursdays I will stream. I will try my hardest to be there Thursdays. And Fridays will also be up in the air. And that sucks a lot. Like, I put a lot of weight on my Friday streams in the way that, not to fucking name drop another streamer, but like someone like Vinesauce, puts a lot of weight on Sunday streams. I put that weight on like Friday streams. Like Friday is just like a grab bag. It's whatever I want to do. I pre-plan stuff. I try to come up with gimmick streams for Fridays. Like Fridays end up being my favorite streams, but I'm might be so tired by Fridays that I can't. There's a higher chance of me streaming on Friday than Thursday, but you're just gonna have to bear with me. You're just gonna have to follow me on Twitter or join the Discord. I post about this stuff in the Discord, and I'll keep you updated there. That's the plan. But even then, I'll be honest with you. There will be Mondays I don't stream. There will be whole weeks where I may not be able to stream. For as long as this is going to go on, and I do not know how long I'm going to be doing this. There could just be no streams. In fact, I'll be completely fucking honest with you. I was going to do the stream last Friday and tell you guys, like, this is it. I was very prepared to put a fucking cork in Fudge Films. And a lot of that, the majority of that has to do with my work schedule just being fucked right now. But there is a part of me, I'm not going to lie to you. I want to be completely transparent. There's a part of me that is like, I just don't think I was made for these times. And I have immense self-doubt in this. I think I'm really good at talking to people. I really do. I think that's my one thing. I'm not good at fucking anything else. But this, I can do this. But does anyone want to watch me do this? I don't know. You know? And so I really thought that I was going to just have to and need to go on hiatus, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it. And that broke my heart. Monday and Tuesday last week. Was it last week? Yeah, last week. Fucking broke my heart when I realized, like, I don't think I can keep doing this. It broke my heart. 'Cause this is it for me, right? This is the one thing I'm good at. This is the one thing I'd like to do. Ever since I was a kid, I've wanted to entertain people. I used to have a little camcorder. This is a true story. My parents bought me this little camcorder when I was like 11. And I used to like film shit with that because I thought that I could entertain people. I thought that's it for me. That's what I want to do. And now, Jesus, it's been past a decade, and I still only want to do this. I still only want to entertain people. That's it. That's the bottom line for me. You know, some people want to be fucking teachers. Some people want to be goddamn rock stars. Whatever. Great. Do it. I've just wanted to tell stories, tell jokes, do bits, talk, conversate. I've just wanted to entertain people. And the fact that I get to do that I have this tiny little etched out corner for myself. I have an outlet. Means so much to me. And the people who support this little outlet for me means so much to me that not being able to do that legitimately like broke my heart. I had nothing, like all I felt was stress and anger at not being able to having to accept that, like, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm going to have to stop because there's no way I can do it. Or so he thought. I figured it out. And it's gonna be fucking rough waters. It's gonna be tough as hell. Both physically, I'm going to be exhausted. Mentally, I'm going to be completely wiped. But I'm going to try. Because as much as the self-doubt in my head tells me, don't stream tonight. No one's going to watch. Don't work on that video. No one's going to laugh at that. Don't write that. No one's going to laugh at that one. As much as my brain tells me that, I know that if I stop, if I get rid of this outlet, that part of my brain wins and all of me loses. If I give in to my self-doubt, that is only being exasperated by stressful hours, by a lack of free time, then I'll never succeed at anything. If this is the only thing I'm good at, I'm never going to succeed in it if I give in to the bad part of my brain. So I figured it out. I put my fucking nose to the grindstone and I figured it out. So streams are going to be happening. They're going to be wishy-washy. It's going to be rough waters. I'm going to try my damnedest. My absolute damnedest. To give you at least 2 streams a week. And that's a lot less than 4. That's literally half, if my math is correct, but I'm not good at math. And I'm going to try to give you YouTube viewers something. Truly anything. Because, as you've probably noticed with the skits, they've been incredibly few and far between. And when they do show up, they're maybe not of the best quality, in my opinion. And that boils down to brain broke. Please come back later. And Corona. COVID fucked me. COVID fucked all of us. Let's be real here. But COVID, I lost Clayton. He's not dead. But we can't film together due to COVID. And there's a lot of Let me show you something. I think you deserve to see this. Look at this. This is a note of all of the skits that I have planned out. A lot. A fucking lot. And I can't do 9/10 of them because there's only one of me. And it's not even like, oh, I need 2 people to star in the video. It's literally, I need another person to move the camera, make sure the camera's focused, anything. It's impossibly hard for me to do by myself. And so that's made skits impossibly hard to do, you know? And so the whole while I'm dealing with broke brain, telling myself I can't, I'm shit. And let's be real here. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's not try to sugarcoat anything. I am shit at this. It's the only thing I'm good at. Which tells you how bad I am at literally everything else. So my skits stink in the first place. And then COVID happens. And now I don't even have someone to focus the damn camera for me. I have no fire in me for skits right now. There's no flame. I want to write them. I want to do bits. But when it's impossibly hard to do, and I can't do most of my ideas, and it's a hell of a lot easier for me to just go live streaming, talk to some people, do some bits here. Why would I make skits? Why would I do the skits? And that hurt. That was a painful realization, but it was still like, well, the times they are changing. Why do I keep winking? What is up? One of these eyes is just fucked. Either this one's moving too fast or this one just is broken. So there's been like little skits. There hasn't been a fucking... briefly talking about the podcast. I think I'm nuking the podcast. The Fudge Films Presents the Greatest Podcast. Was any of that funny? Was any of that good? No. God, no. It was good at the time. We tried really hard. But I don't want to go back and listen to any of that shit. I think I'm throwing out the podcast. I think I'm throwing out FFP GPE or something. I don't know what to do with it. I do not under any fucking idea know what to do with it. I had an idea to do a new podcast that was much more like a normal podcast, which if you know me, I'm like super against, because every white dude has a podcast. A gathering of white dudes is called a podcast. Thank you. But I at least thought if I did that would be like easy. And I hate that. I hate the idea of, well, just do it because it's easy. I never want to do something because it's easy. I want to do something because it's good. But I thought, man, if I do a normal-ass podcast, put my own little spin on it, my own unique spice to it, maybe that'd be something. And then that still has not panned out. Because it's hard. It's hard, chat. And I know everyone has a fucking podcast. I know. But with you can't have one guy do a podcast. You know? And I'm an asshole. I don't want to do a normal, hey, what'd you watch this week? Yeah, I watched Justice League. Oh, what'd you think of that? Good? Oh, cool. All right, guys. Our sponsor is ballshaver.com. Ballshaver.com. Get your fucking testicles so baby smooth that you can fucking slide on the floor. Like, I don't want to do that shit. I really don't. There's people better than me who do it. And there's people worse than me who do it. But there's a ton of people who do it. So I don't want to do that. And so the whole point of Greatest Podcast on Earth was to do like a different kind of podcast, to do something that interested me. But that also meant that I'm trying to do streams, and I'm trying to come up with ideas for sketches, and I'm trying to come up with ideas for podcasts, and it was so much, and then COVID hit, and we were really limited to what we could do skit-wise and podcast-wise. It just took the wind out of my sails. And so I could do a normal-ass podcast, I guess, but I'm not happy half-assing that. I would want to make it good, and I don't know how to do that. Right now, I don't think I know how to make anything good. And so it would just be a lot of work. I don't know. There's ideas. I'm not ruling it out. The main thing I would want to do if I was doing a normal-ass podcast is completely ban conversations about like, oh, I saw this movie. Yeah, what'd you think? I would want legitimate conversation about things. Oh, I saw this movie. And I think blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah? Why do you think blah, blah, blah? Not I think it's good, I think it's bad. But it poses an interesting question. Let's discuss this question. Like, I'm not saying it would be good. I'm not saying it would be smart. But I don't want to do garbage. I don't want to do nerd shit. I want to make a thing about people having legitimate conversations if I'm doing a podcast. And I don't know how the fuck to do that. I don't, and I have to dedicate time to figure that out. And time is the thing I don't have. Time and energy, I don't have that anymore. At least not now. Not right now. It sucks. So I don't know. If you really like the podcast, reach out to me. Let me know. I'll fucking keep it around. If even one person says they like it. That's really all it takes for me. At this point, I just need validation from someone. And that's all that matters to me is one person just going, "Hey, I liked this. Hey, this was funny. Hey, that was a good stream. Hey," because I don't hear that. I don't get that feedback. You know, people support me as a human being, but they don't support Fudge Films. I mean, they do. But they do it because they like me and not because they like what I do. And that hurts. But I think that's why I like streaming so much. Part of the reason is streaming for me is me time. Streaming for me is I can give my own validation. I always feel when I have a good stream, I feel confident about that stream being good. When I do skits or the podcast, I don't feel that way when I'm done. I mean, sometimes I think like, oh, that was pretty, hey, that was a funny joke in that. But I never finish a skit or a podcast and go like, damn, that's good. That's funny shit. Streams, though, a good chunk of the time, I finish a stream and I go, that was a good stream. I am proud of what I did tonight. And so, because I don't get any validation from other people, I only want to do things that make myself happy, right? Like, I only want to self-validate, and so I only want to do streams, because that gives me the most self-validation. So that's why if you're like, oh man, remember 3 years ago, remember 4 years ago when Mike said that he would only stream once a week because he doesn't want to become a streamer, he wants to just make skits. If you still think about that, thanks for thinking about me in the first place, honestly. But that's such a different person than who I am now. And that's really before I knew, like, oh, this is what streaming's like. I can just have conversations with people. Streaming doesn't have to be like plugging the sponsors and playing the hottest games and going nuts and making sure you get your clips in. Streaming can just be me talking to chat. That scared me. Oh my god. Alice Snack. What's up? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Aloha Snack Bar. Wow, what's that mean? Thank you for the follow. I have to turn down that alert. That literally scared me. Holy shit. Anyways, this is a long roundabout way of saying, my life is in rocky fucking waters right now. So streams are going to be in rocky waters, and skits and podcasts are basically out the goddamn window right now. It's just, it is what it's got to be, you know? So I will say, though, I want to try something on the YouTube channel. I want to try a certain type of video. I don't want to talk about it too much, but I'm going to fuck around and do something that is either going to be really interesting and you're going to watch it and go, hey, Mike, do more of that. Or you're going to watch it and you'll be like, oh, okay, wow, thanks for selling out. Like, I think it's going to be a real, like, chapter turn. But I can't tell you when that's going to be done. I haven't even written it. It's just an idea in my head at this point. But that's really all I wanted to talk about, chat. That took 40 minutes, which I guess makes sense. But I just wanted to let you know that the fact that I haven't streamed the last 2 weeks really is because I'm probably not going to be streaming much going forward for a bit until my life figures itself out, until the waters settle and I can get back on the boat. And that sucks. But I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep trying to do something. Cause I'm the most selfish fucker you know. I'm the most selfish guy on planet Earth. I don't care if you like my shit. I don't care what. I don't care if you like any of my stuff. All that matters to me is that I have my outlet to just go. To do jokes and to do bits and to tell stories and to talk to chat. All that matters to me is that I have my outlet. I have a way of expressing myself. And so I'm going to keep going, not because you're just the nicest chat there is. I'm going because I have to keep going. There is no quit. Whether I'm doing fucking Fudge Films, someday, let's be completely real, there's going to come a day where Fudge Films is no more. Let's just lay it on the table. That day is going to fucking happen. I don't care. No quit. There will be no quitting me. I don't care if I'm going under a different name. I don't care if I'm releasing 1 2-minute video every 6 weeks and it's just me taking a shit. I don't care. There's no quitting this because this is a part of me. It's not a phase, Mom. So that's that. That's how it is. That's how it lays. That's what came first, the streamer or the depression? Brother, I don't know. But I'm here. I may not always be around right now. I'm going to be around probably a hell of a lot less for a bit until my life gets sorted out. But when it does, I'll be back. Fucking rearing to go. Full speed with hopefully some new ideas, hopefully something new. But for the time being, we're setting it on the slow setting. We're setting it on low. But that's how it's going to be. So that's how it's going to be. But hopefully, when I am live, or when I do put out a new video or a new podcast or tweet pictures of my ass, that you'll like it. That you'll like it and you'll go, hey, Mike, thumbs up. We like the guy. I'll go, wow, thank you. I want a real, the end of It's a Wonderful Life, where everyone comes in and like dumps money on Jimmy Stewart. Yeah, do that to me. That's why I'm here, is the money. And so I want Uncle Pilbus. I want my, how many daughters did he have in that movie? 2, 3? I want all the kids. I want money on my lap now. Old Man Potter may not be foreclosing on me, but I'll fucking foreclose on myself. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't make too many more of those jokes. Let's move on. Let's talk about other shit. Let me put Uncut Gems music on, because now I will not be cutting up the VOD to upload to YouTube to explain to the YouTube subscribers where I am, so we can actually listen to some music. I thought this video, it's just titled Ambient Uncut Gems. I thought this video was gone. It's not an actual music from the movie. It's just inspired by the movie. And I thought it was gone. I thought someone deleted it. And then I was scrolling through my music for stream playlist, and it popped up, and I was like, oh, that'll be so good. That'll really tug at the heartstrings. I want people to cry during the stream. Cry and subscribe. That's Jeff Bezos' new policy. That's his new slogan. Amazon's new slogan is cry and subscribe with Prime Gaming. So hopefully I was able to do the crying part. Where's the Prime subs? Okay. Are we done? Are we done doing the haha get it? This guy wants money. Haha, what a funny joke. Let's move on to some real fucking news. I bought a goddamn PS2 finally. Yes, the year is 2006. So if you've seen the streams before, my PS2, my childhood PS2, my sweet little baby, was beyond its last leg. Was out the door and done. You had to push down on the power cord to get any power. It would overheat like crazy. I took it apart, I cleaned it out, still didn't really work. So, after the fiasco with the $2 Xbox, I went, game prices are just going to get more expensive. This shit's just going to keep going up and up and up. I should get a PS2 now. I should get a PS2 right now before it goes up any higher. And so I'm on eBay, I'm looking at PS2s, and everything is like $90. Now, back in my day, back in the pre-corona times, PS2s were like $30-$40 for a slim model. They were not crazy. Now they're $90. What happened? Corona happened. That's the answer. I found this out. There's an article that I'm not going to read to you, and I don't know where it's from, so I'm definitely not going to read it to you, that explain, like, due to COVID, like, everyone's locking themselves inside and, like, I want to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I want to play Madden 2006, the good one. So everyone fucking bought retro games. And so, yeah, now PS2s are like $90. So I spent $90 on a PS2. But it shipped from Canada and is in immaculate condition. It is gorgeous. And it works perfectly. And they shipped everything. They wrapped it up real nice in bubble wrap. All of it. Every little piece. I actually have it. They put like a memory card in a little pack and sealed it with tape. There were like 4 games that came with it. They took tape and taped the discs, top and bottom, into the game cases so that the discs wouldn't spin in shipping and get scratched. I mean, it was coming from Canada. I guess I should have expected that. They sent like a little like card of like, thank you. like a little like business card, like hey, thanks for purchasing from us. Here's where you can find more of our items. It was really like the nicest thing. Canadians are really nice, and the PS2 is great. Ooh, I was playing Simpsons Hit and Run. Ooh, popped off the screen. I put in a little Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Ooh, perfect. Couldn't work better. So expect some PS2 streams. We're gonna be doing more PS2 streams because I that's my favorite console. I really just want to fuck around with the PS2 more. I obviously, you can see I'm a disgusting Reddit user and have a shelf of PS2 games. I promise I do not smell like a Reddit user. That doesn't mean I smell good. But I just want to fuck around with PS2 games and play PS2 games that I own that I've never really touched. So expect more of those kinds of streams at some point when my life gets put back together and works again. Who knows? Maybe we'll do, you know what we should do? When does football start again? That's like the fall, right? I own every Madden on the PS1. I don't know why. I just do. They just ended up in my collection somehow. We should do a stream where I play every Madden game. That would be the most boring fucking stream possible. Just, wow, alright, what's the difference from 99 to 2000? Nothing. There's no difference. It's the same game. Though, that was like late 90s sports games. That's whenever, like, sometimes things would... You would be playing, like, NHL, like, 96. And then you go and play NHL 97, and it was, like, a completely different game. So who knows? Maybe the Madden games were like that. I don't know. I have no real interest in playing Madden, but if it made a funny stream, I'd do it. So that's something I want to do. I want to do an Herbs Sims in the City stream, because I played that game for about an hour, and all I figured out how to do was place a toilet, and then I could not figure out how to do anything else in that game. I think the game gave me a toilet to place, and then it was like, okay, now buy more furniture, and I could not figure out how to do that. So I would love to do an Herbs Sims in the City stream. I would love to do just a lot of stuff. I'd love to play, like, PS2 games from my childhood. I find that, like, some of the funnest streamers I watch, or funnest streams I watch, are times when, like, the streamer has a really, like, rich history with the game. You know, they played it as a kid and everything, but then, like, maybe haven't played it for a good bit and they want to go back for the nostalgia. I love those streams because it always ends up with, like, the streamer pausing the game and then, like, telling some story about, like, their grandpa falling off a tractor for, like, 2 hours. Those are fun. I would love to do something like that. You know, play, like, Sly 2, a game that I played an ungodly amount of when I was a kid. So, I don't know. We're going to do more PS2 streams, I think. Now that I don't have to be afraid that the PS2 is going to die every 30 minutes, I think we're going to do some more PS2. I want to do, you know, I have a limited amount of days I can stream in the week now. And obviously Wednesday is Dub Hunt. But I, of course, want to do Yakuza 4. You know, we got a good chunk into that before my life got fucking tossed off the boat. So I'd like to get back to that because those streams were really fun. They were very story-driven, and a streamer does funny real voice, Pog, real voice, Omega lol. But I felt like there was a lot of interesting discussions, and I felt like there were some good bits, and I really liked talking to chat during those streams. I felt like chat had some very fun things to say. So, we'll go back. Some point, hopefully. Hopefully I can stream at least like 3 days a week. and do like Monday, Yakuza 4, Wednesday, Dub Hunt, Friday, PS2 Grab Bag, or there was a lot of games I had lined up to do for Friday streams, like Cruelty Squad. I want to do more of. I want to do Coin Game. There was a lot of stuff. Just Say No, and I didn't get to do that yet. So those could be coming, I think. Maybe. Depends on if I have the energy. But we'll get there. I want to do a cooking stream. I want to do like just a fucking terrible cooking stream. I bought this wireless headset that just sounds like an Xbox 360 microphone. And so I want to do a cooking stream where I wear this. But I want to cook like garbage. Like I don't want you to learn anything from watching me. Just in general, learning things while watching shit is boring. All right, do that shit in school, all right? Fucking Bill Nye shit. No. Fudge Film streams are here to do one thing and one thing only, and that's to rot your fucking brain. And so I want to do a stream where I want to do like experiments. That is learning shit. But I want to like take like Hawaiian Punch and put it in like a pot and then like boil it. And then like put ramen noodles in it. Like just garbage. Just see what happens. What can I fucking concoct without like burning my apartment down? So that could be coming at some point. There's a lot of streams I have ideas for. I am, if nothing else, I am full of ideas. My fucking like 10th grade, one of my like 10th grade teachers who like hated my guts, said that to me at some point. They were like, "Well, if nothing else, you're filled with ideas." So that was cool. That definitely wasn't fucking weird to be treating a child like that, but okay. I'm just happy to be here. I really am. Last 2 weeks I barely streamed, okay? I've said this like 40 times now. Every night that I didn't stream, you want to know what I fucking did? You want to know what I did with like 6 hours of free time? I watched TikTok. That's it. That's it. I didn't write. I didn't read. I didn't play games. I didn't watch a goddamn movie. I didn't watch any shows. I don't watch shows anymore. I watch Twitch streams. So I laid in my bed and watched TikToks. Why? I used to contribute. I used to be someone. And now I laugh. I get like tears in my eyes laughing at TikToks of people just going, "Weezer in the freezer." Why? How did I end up like this is America's Greatest Case Study. Anyways. Hi. How are you? Thanks. You know, life is an interesting thing. We're given it, regardless of whether we've asked for it. And we have to just do something with it. It's miserable. It's miserable. It's miserable. It's miserable. But it's also the greatest thing. The greatest thing. Life. 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 We can let others' lives affect us. We can let others' lives push us around. And when we do, when we let life just push us down, we don't get mad at life. We get mad at ourselves. Why is that? Why do we take the failures of society, the failures of others, and blame ourselves for it? It's because we're fucking pathetic. It's because we have a chemical imbalance. That makes us reject reality, reject the truth, and just blame ourselves. You shouldn't get mad at yourself when life pushes you down. You just shouldn't get mad. Just take a steaming plateful of shit. Hypothetically, of course. And gulp it down. Because if you fight back, if you push back at society, at your loved ones, if you fight back at life, then you're just gonna have 2 plates of shit to eat. So just eat the one. And shut the hell up. Bitch. I guess I can let that go. Oh, Jesus. Well, we could play something. I did just install The Sims 2 because I don't know if any of you guys watched Jerma985, but he played The Sims 1 like the last 2 days, and it made me go like, damn, I haven't played Sims in a couple months. I want to fuck around with some Sims. But I didn't really intend to play it on stream, but I could. We could make a fucked up little freak in Sims and just ruin his life. That could be done. I think that's what we'll do. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do that would actually be interesting. Oh, wait. Is someone... I think someone on Facebook is mad at me? Hold on, hold on. I actually think someone on Facebook got mad at me. Okay, let me explain this situation to you. Someone on Facebook is mad at me. Someone on Facebook is mad at me because I went, you know, every time I turn around, there's like a new Marvel movie or a new Marvel show or like a new Marvel toothbrush, and I'm just fucking sick of it. I want to let people enjoy things. I'm just not enjoying people. Not even really a serious post. More of a just like. I'm tired of the Marvel shit right now. Like, there's so much, it just keeps coming. And some dude was like, "You don't like it? Keep scrolling. No one wants to hear your 2 cents." So I replied, "Take your own advice, buddy." And he went, "Nah, 'cause you're asking for advice, so I'm giving it." So I just went, "Nah." He has written like a fucking paragraphs. He has written like essays to me in these Facebook comments. I'm not reading them. I have better things to do with my fucking time than fight with a guy on Facebook about Marvel movies. I'm not 13 years old. I got no interest, thanks. But my friend Will just dinged me, just DM me about it. So that's what a fucking. Some people are real pathetic. Anyways, do you guys want to play The Sims? I think we should play The Sims. Let's play The Sims 2. I want to play The Sims 2. I think that would be a fun stream. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, okay, Sims 2, why? Why The Sims 2? You fucker. Answer me. Why not Sims 3? Good point. Why not The Sims 4? Do I need to explain that one? I'm choosing The Sims 2 because I have the most nostalgia with Sims. That's not true. I kind of have the most nostalgia with Sims 3, But I have all the expansion packs for The Sims 2 because EA gave them out one time. So I'm just going to go with that. It's that simple. It's really that easy. I think the shadows are like broken though. Like if I remember correctly, like something like the Sims 2 compatibility like breaks the shadows, and so they just have like giant black boxes under their feet. We'll see what happens. Is it? Chad, this is what my main monitor looks like now. What the hell is this resolution? Where's the game though? Where is The Sims 2? Okay, so I probably should have tested this off stream before the stream. Oh. Oh Jesus, my ears. Oh Jesus, my ears. Oh fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, everything's freaking out. Holy hell. What the hell just happened? Ah. Okay, we're gonna fix this, chat. Don't worry. Everyone, just chat. Stay calm. Hold hands. This resolute. Look at this crust. It froze. Why is it at... I mean, I know, obviously, like, the original was low resolution. Oh, don't I have to... I have to, like, change a file? I gotta, like, change a text document to get, like, 1080p. We might be doing some working on The Sims. Click. I had The Sims 2. Sims 2... Back whenever Walmart used to sell like a ton of PC games, like they had like their gamer wall, like with the PS2 and the Xbox and the GameCube and the Game Boy Advance, and on the other side of that was PC games. And I used to go over to the PC section and be like, Sims 2, what is that? Oh, I want to play that. I don't know why I wanted to play The Sims. I really don't. But I bought a Sims 2 Double Deluxe in like 3rd grade. I got that. That was like a year before Sims 3 came out. Maybe 2 years. Oh my god, I loved it, dude. I played so much Sims 2 Double Deluxe. Holy shit, I had so much fun. And then when Sims 3, next to Red Dead Redemption 2, is the hypest video game launch for me. You know, some people have stories of like, oh, Halo 3, whoa. Sims 3 for me. I bought the guidebook to Sims 3 before I bought Sims 3 because I figured, I guess I didn't know that people on the internet would just have the answers, but I figured if I bought the guidebook before I bought the game, then I would know everything about the game before I played the game. And then I'd be really good at The Sims 3. And to be fair, I still consult that book when I'm playing The Sims 3 whenever I'm trying to get a specific gender for a baby. Whenever I'm trying to get a specific sex for the baby, I still consult that book. Because I literally cannot remember We have to like get into a game to change the setting. Okay, hold on. Yep, play. Oh man, chat, this is just gonna be a setup stream. Oh, fuck me, dude. I am so sorry. Well, this just gives I should have talked while we were doing this. I should have just blabbed my little mouth. Now I have nothing to say. This will now be a silent stream. I sometimes feel bad for like people who are new to streaming and like they don't really know, they don't have that like they don't have it programmed in their brain to like never shut up. And I sometimes feel bad whenever I like click on a low viewer stream and like they don't really know what to talk about. And so I'll go into people's chats. I'll go into people's chats and be like, hey, how's it going? And try and have a conversation with them. But if they're like, I had one guy the other day who's playing Call of Duty Warzones because I just wanted to like just go by low viewers. I just wanted to like talk to like some small streamers, right? Networking, but I just wanted to talk to some people. And there was one dude who I'm like, hey man, how's it going? Because he was playing COD Warzone, like forehead down, like looking up, playing COD Warzone. I was like, damn, nice kill. How's it going, man? And he was like, Fudge Films. And then just went back to playing. Now, I could understand if I had said like something fucked up or like I made it, even if I had made a joke and he like didn't find that funny, I could understand that. Because I do that. People come into this fucking chat and say fucked up shit all the time, and then I either don't respond to them or I ban them if it's a bannable thing, right? But I just asked him how his day was going. I wasn't even like weird about it. I was just, hey man, how's your day going? Nothing. Now that guy is gonna blow up on Twitch, and I'm gonna be happy when he does. Okay, so yeah, I need to like change. I need to like mod the game or something. I don't remember how to do this. You're gonna have to give me a second. We can just listen to the bumping Sims 2 soundtrack while I do this, or my whole computer will just explode real quick. Hi, I'm over here now. If that guy blows up on Twitch, I'm going to be there on, he's going to do a subathon, and I'm going to go, hey, asshole. I'm going to kick in the front door of his Twitch chat. I'm going to go, hey, asshole, remember me? I'm the guy you wouldn't tell me how your day was doing. And I'm here to say, hey, nice job. Honestly, it's very cool to see someone who just started out get this popular. Because it's true. Okay, so I guess we won't be listening to Sims 2 music. Let me put on the Uncut Gems music again. Computer? There we go. Okay, Sims 2 resolution. How do I get that 1080p? Here we go. The thing that's really cool about the Sims community, and I love the Sims community. Sims community is great because the Sims community is either like people who are really good at fashion, making like nice outfits, people who want to tell like interesting stories with their Sims, or it's people being like, what if I put Garfield in the game? What if we make Nicolas Cage and he can kiss everyone and then kill them? Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to close the game. We're just going to close the game. We're just going to Control Alt Delete and close the game. Wonderful. Very interesting. How do I close the Sims 2? I have no earthly idea how long that was fucked up. Graphicrules.sgr. Well, I don't know how long you couldn't hear me, but we're hacking The Sims 2 right now so I can get 1080p out of it. That's all. That's why we're listening to dubstep music, is because Hacker. It wouldn't be a Fudge Film stream if something didn't go fucking wrong. If my fucking setup shit the bed and no one told me. That's just typical Fudge Film shit. That's the kind of quality you can come to expect. Okay. First thing you want to do is tell the game to allow you to use higher settings. Yeah. Near the top of this file, setting low 1, setting medium 2. Setting low 1, setting... Why am I doing it this way? Okay. Okay, so I gotta go setting low... to setting low 3 and setting medium 3. Okay. Control F. Screen mode resolution. It's kind of sad how anytime I want to play a PC game that I like, I kind of got to do this shit. Like I've been playing a lot of Fallout New Vegas, and to get that to work, not only did I have to like very carefully mod it, but then I had to take some of the files for the mods and like edit them myself. And I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid dumb idiot. So doing that was like, I honestly cannot believe I got Fallout New Vegas working in the way I did. Like, it works perfectly. Not an issue, not a crash, not even really any glitches. Other than, you know, the normal ones. Boomer game? Yeah, man. Sims 2 is a boomer game. Okay. Unit prompt to 1920 and unit prompt. Okay, so we just got to tell it 1920 by 1080. 1920 1080. Clayton, how you doing tonight, man? 1080. $20, 1080, and one last one. 1920, 1080. Sims 2 did not come out 17 years ago. It only came out 16 years ago, thank you. 16 and some months. Oh. How long ago did Sims 3 came out in 2009? That's like what? 12 years ago? I don't know, chat. I don't know if you heard me talking about Sims 3, but I bought whenever Sims 3 was the hypest game launch other than Red Dead 2 I've ever been a part of. Like some people have like Halo 3. No, for me it was Sims 3. And when Sims 3 was coming out, I bought the guidebook instead of the game at first because I figured, well, if I have the guidebook, I can learn everything about the game before I buy the game. Now, why was the book the same price as the game? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But I bought the guidebook and I still consult that thing. When I'm playing The Sims 3, I still consult it. Okay, now can I do windowed mode? I'm gonna look that up next. Hold on. Save. Close it. Sims 2 window mode. How to play the Sims 2 in windowed mode. Properties. Right. What about, can I do full Sims 2 full screen borderless? This is what we want, man. I play Sims 2 in windowed full screen mode. Okay, it wants me to download a whole other program. Well, that's not happening. So we're just not gonna. Clayton, if you're in chat, I don't need to worry about any goober coming in and saying anything fucked up. I got Hotpad, Stream Deck. Jesus, they should call it the Elgato Hotpad. I think that would really sell the product. I'm launching The Sims 2 again, by the way. Oh. Does that come across on stream? For a split second, my webcam just locks up. This is currently what. Oh. Wait, what? Why is my display capture that? Oh, because that's the resolution of my display. This is my display right now. Got it. Okay, we'll fix that when the game loads. Hello? Why is the game over here? Hello? Help. I can't move OBS. I can monitor myself in a little, like, oh. Hello? Can you hear me? I can't. OBS is behind The Sims 2 right now. Okay, Belladonna Cove, go. We'll fix it, chat. Bear with me. We've been through worse. Yeah, it's ugly. I get it. Okay, settings. Graphics. Okay, we want 1920 by 1080. We're going to apply the changes right now. There we go. God, the UI is so small, though. Okay, now I gotta get OBS back, please. Hi. How are you? Look, Chad, it's you. Wow, what a great show from chat. Okay. Now, if I reopen this, is this going to fuck me? Don't fuck me. I think it's working. I wish the UI was bigger. It's too, like, small. What about, like, 720? Hi, guys. Welcome to the resolution stream. God, this music still slaps. That looks better. That's looking good. I can scale this up for us. Don't worry about it. Okay, well now it's at... Okay, but I need the game to be... Uh-oh. Okay, don't worry about it. Hey, forget about it. That's a little... Clayton, you get that one. You're Italian. Here's what we're going to do. Sims 2. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. I have to think about this. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. What, Clayton, what'd you say? Was it like Alt-Enter? I don't think that's gonna work. And it's not... Game capture isn't even working. Oh. Hello. Now be big. Alright, let me try it. Alt-Enter. That's gonna be a negatory. Okay, we're just gonna have to go with 1080p. Guys, welcome to Can You Play The Sims 2 on a Modern PC? This is a really great video series that we're doing. We're gonna be looking at all... Wait, I think I can fix it. Wait, I think I can fix it right now. Game capture. Oh, baby. Please. Hello? OBS, what are you doing? OBS, like, doesn't want me to edit the game capture. Why? What have I done to deserve this? Transform. Fit to screen. Pro streamer. I just spit everywhere. Oh. Okay. And Clayton, when I launch the game, audio levels, are they okay? Because once I get in here, I don't think I can get out. Oh my God. looks like it's time to start wrapping up the stream, guys. Maybe. Okay. You tell me if something needs to be louder, something needs to be quieter. Why is it loading now? There we go. Look at that. That's the Sims. That's the Sims, baby. This is the Sims. Yeah. Woo! Hi. Nice. Okay. Game settings. We want to make sure. We got to make sure. Sim while minimized on. Okay. We got to make sure. Okay. View distance extra large. Yeah, we're not playing on a Pentium Gateway PC, all right? We're using an NVIDIA 1560 or something. I mean, we are cooking with the Sims 2. Okay, Sim settings, though. Oh, this is the credits. Wait, where do I choose autonomy? Game tip, audio, game options. I thought it was in here. Oh, free will. There it is. Okay, so I actually gotta... Okay, but let's go to the main menu. Where do we want to go? Strangetown is always fun. See, I have no nostalgia for these ones. I know Belladonna Cove has, like, the apartment buildings. See, I'm a Pleasant View kind of guy. I'm a Pleasant View. Hometown. I've played Belladonna. I've never played these two. Can we get like a preview? Serenely nestled in the hills, Desideratum Valley is a place of dreams, hopes, and aspirations. Many have found the quiet hills a wonderful place to relax and pursue their favorite pastimes. Okay, that sounds like shit. Many Sims have relocated to the quiet, comfortable countryside in the hopes that life and family can No, I don't want the... I'm not a farmer boy. Thank you. I'm here to do two things. Fuck and make a muck. And you can't do that in the countryside. You can do one of those. Okay, Belladonna Cove is pretty good. Go where the Goths live. I believe that's Pleasant View. Okay, so the Sims series has some fucked up lore. In terms of like the Goths who appear in each game, like there's like some like time shit. There is like some like reboot, like weird soft reboot shit. It's weird. Like the Sims in the Sims 3, like the Goths in the Sims 3 are like are technically like older than the Goths in the Sims 1. Like they're like their parents. It doesn't fucking make sense. There's something going on there. I believe the Goths are here. I know Strangetown has the family with an alien, and then there's a family who was pregnant with an alien. We're more likely to get pregnant with an alien baby if we go to Strangetown. Veronaville, no one plays. No one cares about Veronaville. We'll do Pleasant View. We'll go good old default. The Sims 3 also has like Goth Manor, and it's like a giant fucking like mansion, like a goth mansion, and I used to just kick the goths out. I used to evict them and then move my Sims in there because I thought that was cool as shit. Like they have like a graveyard in their backyard, and I was like, yeah, that's where I want John Cena and me to live. And we had a very happy life. We were a very happy couple. Thank you for asking. I used to do that all the time, though. I used to make myself, my friends, people I had crushes on in like middle school, and then I would just make like random like celebrities or characters of like shows I was watching. I think that's how everyone plays The Sims. Is just like a big menagerie of that, but then it would be like me and like fucking April O'Neil from Ninja Turtles, not the porn star, just like dating. And it would always be really awkward whenever like we had our computer in like the dining room, and like my parents would be like doing taxes, and they'd be like, oh, what are you playing? What are you playing? I'm like, oh, Sims. They're like, yeah. Who's that? Oh, that's like a adult version of me. This is like if I was an adult. And they're like, yeah? Who's the girl? My friend from school. Yeah, well, you're fucking making out right now. So what's up with that, Mike? I remember specifically one time. I don't want to think about this really, but there was one time where I was playing The Sims 2, and people were like, I don't think anyone was actually doing anything. I think it was just like normal Sims 2 shit, and I was doing something, and like Sims were making like weird noises, and my dad's like, what are you playing? Sims? Can you have sex in that game? Is that game where you have sex? No. No, Dad. No, you can't have sex in this game. That's not what I heard. What? And that was it. That's where the conversation ended. I don't know who my dad was talking to The Sims about. I don't know what my dad was doing on the internet. He knew of some like 3D online sex game, dude. I don't want to think about that. This place sucks. Look at this. This is like garbage town. I hate that. We need before we even make people, we gotta spice up this town. Where is he? Can't you increase the size? I don't remember how. How do you... I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna just put big, this is Will Wright, right? Yeah, we're gonna just put big Will Wright stones. Alright, we gotta make this town good. Right now it's too normy. We gotta make it weird. Okay, slap like one more of those. Let's get tornadoes just going, just popping, you know. Planes, we love planes. And you guys ever been on a plane before? It's pretty crazy. You guys would know. It's kind of loony. All right, now we need ducks. We need specifically in these people's backyard. Ducks. And I'm talking all kinds of ducks. Just a fucking... This is the duck zone. No, look at that. Look at the ducks. the Duck Carnival. This is so fucked. Look at that. Look at the population of ducks. Oh my god. Your entire house is going to be covered in bird shit. Alright, what else can we put down? This is a nuclear, like, power plant? A water tank. No, you know what? I think that's fine. Oh. Goosebumps. Alright, and then, like, one, like, big high-rise empty building. No, you can't get in there. Is this the Pentagon? What is this? No, it's not. Is that a crashed UFO? Put that in Ducktown. Put that in the Duck Zone. No, come on, please. What's this? Oh, it's like a beach. Okay, what's this? I don't know. Let's get some trees. Palm trees. Welcome to LA. Okay. All right, we've ruined this town. Let's do... Oh, shit. Hold on. We should do the things that take a bunch of time. I'm not joking. Bear with me, chat. Okay. It has to generate... Oh, God. Yeah, just add all. So it's got to generate this stuff. This is going to take a bit. I remember running this on my old laptop. And it would take like 2 hours to generate everything. Now, hopefully with an SSD and significantly more powerful hardware, we're not going to be here for 2 hours. But, it's the price we pay to be able to go to Tweaky Island. Who's excited? Who's ready to go to the 3 lakes? Name all 3 of them. If you're really a Sims fan, you can name all 3 of the lakes. Thank you. There's the Pinto. Oh, that was fast. Oh, this music's so good. Oh no, don't bring a flying camera. Don't bring it to Duck Zone. Oh my god, Duck Zone! No. Okay, alright, so now we have to add the Blue Water Village, which is a shopping district. There's so much. Sims 1 expansion packs were like kind of lame. Like they were really like gameplay like deepening, but like not in a good way. Like they were very like, oh, you want this to take longer? Sims 2 expansions, that's when they figured it out, and they were like, oh, what if we make it like weird fun shit and then like business simulator? Yeah, that's what I want. We should start our own business in the Sim. We're gonna, Chan, I'm gonna become a Sim streamer. I'm gonna stream a lot of Sims. I think. I really got a Sims bone right now. Duck Zone. Imagine the smell of that entire block. Just miserable. Okay, we have a shopping district now. Now, we need a nightlife destination. Gotta add downtown. There was nothing like buying a new Sims expansion pack, though. That feeling of, like, saving up your money to expand upon a game you already love. And then you get the Sims. You would stand at the store. You'd stand at Walmart and go, all right, do I want pets? Pets would be good. Do I want nightlife, though? Because it would be kind of cool to have some new places to go to. It was always like a big thing. Especially whenever The Sims 3 came out and I was really into The Sims 3. And it would be like, oh, new expansion's coming out? I gotta get to Walmart. This shit's gonna pop off. It was always exciting. It always felt good to like get it installed, and then like the launcher would change. Nightlife. Okay, now we have to add the 3 universities. Let me ask you. As a grown-ass adult, is it weird to make yourself in The Sims? Is it like a self-insert fanfic thing? I want opinions on this. I want to hear opinions. Heck no? Okay. I'm pretty much with you, I think. I would say I am, but I'm willing to hear opposition. Because I do like making myself and, you know, just having fun with that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's what you want to get out of The Sims. If you want to romance everyone, maybe it's a little weird to make yourself. But, Hey, Jade Kayla, same here. I love The Sims. I'm really excited. I don't know why I haven't done that many Sims streams. I'm very excited, especially to be playing like Sims 2, which I have not put a good amount of time into since I was a teenager. Like a tween. I don't think I ever really did the college stuff. What are these? Oh, these are like cute. Cute little like shacks. Okay, let's go back to the main town though. We'll figure it out from there. I used to really enjoy with The Sims 2. I don't. They might have patched it with one of the expansions, but you used to be able to really break the like character creation, and so you could just have these people whose like faces were like clipping into themselves, and they would just be these disgusting creatures. They would just be these ugly little freaks, and it would be so much fun. I used to like love making these disgusting monsters and then making like the whole town hate them and then just playing like that. Like just getting in fights with everyone. All right, let's make some people. Let's make some Sims. Should we go? I think we should try and make a disgusting creature. I think we should have a disgusting creature and like a normal dude. Let's see if we can make a disgusting creature. If we can do that, if that glitch still works, we're going to make just an absolute little freak. And it's going to rule. Okay, we'll worry about a family name in a second. The look comes first. The name comes second. Okay. We want an adult. Let's start with just like, can I ruin their face? You used to be able to do something like this. Like just really like grotesque. And then you could, like, choose another slider. So you could choose, like, this. Okay, and then it would... It still works. It still works. They never patched the glitch. They never patched it. Oh. Oh, we are making a creature of the night. This is why I love Sims 2. I find Sims 2 harder than Sims 3. Yeah, I do too. I don't know. I kind of like that. Like, it makes things almost like more interesting. Like, there's more chances for everything to go wrong, which is always kind of fun in itself. But I will definitely agree, it is harder. And sometimes you kind of don't want everything to go wrong. You kind of just want, like, a nice chill session of playing The Sims. Oh, don't smile at me. I want to... Oh, this is gonna be a freak. Oh no, chat. I can't believe they never patched this. Surely more than just I knew about this, right? More than just me knew that you could do this. Oh no. Look at the way her, like, neck pouch, like, pulsates. Look at that. Look at the ears. Oh no. She's gonna take orbit. She's gonna take off. Holy shit. Oh no. Okay, we need to start doing the other things on our face. Let's go no nose. Just no nose. Mouth, giant mouth. Frowning. Obviously frowning. Okay, let's do this while we're at it. You know what? That's good. That's good. She's getting there. She's getting there. Uh-huh. This is bad. All right. We'll reset the eyes. Oh no, there's her eyes. Oh no. Oh, this poor creature. Imagine being brought into this world and you look like this. Right, she still has a little bit of a nose. We gotta get rid of that. You can't have that. Not in my Sims world. Alright, mouth bigger. Bigger frown. Bigger lips. Up higher. Jaw, you know what? The jaw's fine. Alright, reset the eyes. Look at the ears. Oh my god. Oh no. I really can't believe this still worked. There we go. Nose is gone. No need to worry about the nose. All right, mouth bigger, frownier, bigger, bigger, bigger. Okay. Now you may be thinking to yourself, when does this end, Mike? When will you let this poor creature just go on with her life? And the answer is probably when this cheek reaches the edge of the screen. Her ears are going to be bigger than her head. Oh, we could give her like a massive forehead. Oh my god. Mouth larger. Up higher. Frown. Bigger lips. Perfect. Alright, eyes. Sims 3 and Sims 4 seem so easy to get things done. Yeah. At times. Yeah, you're right. And again, I kind of like that at times. Like, sometimes you just want to have, like, a chilled out session of The Sims. But overall, I think I like The Sims 3 more as a simulation. I like The Sims 2 more because you can do stuff like this. Oh no. What is happening? I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this creature from a full body perspective. There's no way her face is not on her head anymore. Her face is down here. What a beautiful creature. All right. Oh my god, the ears. Those are straight up wings, dude. She gets like one gust of wind, she's taking off. All right, forehead thick. Mouth wide. No, wait. Mouth goes up. Frown. What do we think? You think this is good enough? Maybe one more. Just to really, one for the road, as they say. This is like one polygon. Frown. This and this and this. One more. I'm not satisfied. I can still see her mouth a little bit. That's gonna like poke the cameraman's eyes out. All right, forehead. Looking great. I mean, looking just real good. Just looking. Frown. Okay, let's get like a full body look of her. What's this? What are the skin flaps there? What are these? Is that like the back of her? That's the back of her head. Oh no. It's scary without the eyes. Oh my god, that's her mouth. Oh no. Will making it a baby screw this up? No. Oh no. It's like a meat cape. Ew. Okay, let's choose her hair now, chat. Just a big witch's hat. Why? Okay. Oh, see, now that's pretty good. We're probably gonna keep that. Let's give her some makeup. Let's make her look even more beautiful. Oh, okay. What color should her lips be? Green's good. Green's pretty good. Face makeup. Oh no. This is not what I set out to do. You know what? Sure. What happens if I put glass? You can't even see the glasses. The glasses are just lost to the flesh mound. Same with eyebrows. Okay. Outfit. What are we thinking, chat? Man, even with all the DLC, there's not many clothes options. It's kind of crazy. Okay, kind of like that for her. Ooh, like angsty. Okay. Would she be angsty? Maybe she'd be like more bookish. That's looking good. That's looking good. All right, formal wear. She needs a gorgeous wedding gown. The goal is to find someone to love her. That's her character arc. Someone to love her. Because if she can do it, we can do it, chat. This is an inspirational tale now. There, she's gonna get married in that underwear. PJs. Swimsuit. Athletic outfit. Just a full leotard. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, winter wear. Like a rain jacket. Okay. Oh, we gotta give her a name. Her name? Grubulus. The family's name. Oh, we didn't name the family. We'll do that. Okay, traits. She is sloppy, but very outgoing. She is lazy, but otherwise nice. What do you mean that's a Libra? I'm a Libra. Hold on. I'm not sloppy. Okay, she wants romance. She wants to fall in love. She is attracted to facial hair. She is attracted to success. She is not attracted to what does this mean? Logical. She draws the line at werewolves. No, she'd be into werewolves. She draws the line at people with glasses. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay. That's Grubulus. Looking good. Alright, next. We need another one. We need like the opposite of Grubulus. We're gonna make one of my favorite. We're gonna give a face to one of my favorite names, Stinkomeyer. I use Stinkomeyer a lot as like if a game asks me to input my name, I put in Stinkomeyer. We're gonna make Stinkomeyer. He's gonna be like tiny. Okay, first let's start with the hair. Stinkomeyer would definitely wear a newsy cap. And Stinkomeyer is like famished. Stinkomeyer hasn't eaten ever. He has massive eyebrows, though. He should be old. Old people are funnier. And we might not even make him that ugly looking. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's still a weird little freak. He's got like a dented forehead. He's got like a 2 head. He's got tiny little eyes. They're like indented into his head. Good old Stinkomeyer. tiny nose. We want to go for like the Prince Philip look with Stinkomeyer. Oh no. Some of his skin fell off here. That's fine. Doctor said it was fine. Mouth small. Jaw. Just a massive chin, though. In fact, a chin so massive. No, you don't. I think that's good. I think that looks like Stinkomeyer. At least so far. Glasses. Stinkomeyer wears glasses. He's a glasses aficionado, but only sunglasses. He needs prescription lenses, but he won't wear them because they would cover up his sunglasses. Stinkomeyer doesn't shave. I do feel bad covering up his beautiful face with a beard, though. Oh, that's pretty good. Man, now I want to see Stinkomeyer and Grubulus have a baby. Oh, I like that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Outfit. Stinkomeyer. Oh, swag grandpa. Is that a clown costume? Right. Yes, it was. Just checking. What would Stinkomeyer wear? That's pretty good. I'm double thinking the Newsy Cat. I don't think I should go with the Newsy Cat. I think he needs some kind of other. Ew. Normal hair? Yikes. Oh, what about... Yeah. Like emo grandpa. Okay, I'm into that. I'm into emo Stinkomeyer. Just truly, like... You don't want to see this guy on the street. If you're wearing a mask and you're walking down the street, Stinkomeyer is going to cause a ruckus. He is not someone to like. What is his formal wear? Yeah, why not? Stinkomeyer sleeps nude, but okay. If I have to give him clothes, then so be it. See, I wish I could really, like, fuck up their bodies, you know? Alright, Stinkomeyer. He is grouchy. And serious. He's very neat. And fairly active. Stinkomeyer Stinkomeyer just wants to be happy. His turn on is witches and oops. Okay, his turn off. They cannot be unemployed. But he's into witches and werewolves. That's hot. He's into cat girls. All right, Stinkomeyer. Done. Welcome to the family. He looks like what's his name? Like Uncle or whatever from Jackie Chan Adventures. He looks like an older, like edgy version of him. Okay. And we need one more sim. His name will be Ned. Ned likes people. This game is real white, you know. To be fair, I'm white, and I wouldn't even go with a haircut like this. Like, Ned wears a beanie. Ned's just an everyday. Oh, it's so 2000s. Oh, there now Ned's coming together. Maybe he's a little bit. He has more like pudge than he wants to let on. Okay, eyes. Giant eyes. Ned's a normal guy except for his super freak bug eye vision. Oh no. Oh, Ned. We gotta bring your forehead out to compensate. I don't even think even that's gonna fix it, Ned. He's gonna have fucking snail eyes. Poor Ned. I really was gonna make Ned a normal dude, but this is funny. Poor Ned. No. How much is too much? He can see through the menu. Ned. I love The Sims 2, dude. The fact that I can make these freaks and just introduce them to society. These are all SCPs. These are all canonically SCPs. Escaped SCPs. Once his eyes get off the screen, then that'll be enough for snail-eyed Ned. Oh, don't moan right now, dude. This is not a good time, as I'm absolutely ravaging your DNA. Oh my god. What a creature. What does he look like with glasses? Just broke right through. He just takes the glasses and just... There's no point. What about like... Ew. That's blush. Eyeshadow. Ned. Ned. Oh, the poor man. I really did not have to do this to him. Let's give him like a nice beard at least. No. Look at him. Oh, Nettie boy. I am so sorry. Or at least I would be if it wasn't so funny to me. Let's see, what would Ned wear? A little too fancy for Ned. That's pretty good. That's pretty normal. It's pretty everyday. I should have made his eyes so he could look through the window, dude. Ned can see the world from his living room. How about something like this? Stinkomeyer's already wearing a Hawaiian shirt, though. That's... Oh, you can't get plainer than that. Just normal, everyday Ned. Okay. His formal wear? Normal. What is this, though? No. I do, yo, if I ever get like fitted for a suit, let's say someone actually decides to marry me, I want tailcoats on my suit. What's this one? Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see. Nettie, Nettie, Nettie. What are we going to do with you? Huh. No, just like a standard black suit for Ned. Underwear. Ned wears a robe. Sleepwear. Ned wears a robe. Swimwear. Ned wears a robe. Oh man, that would wearing a robe in a pool. That would be like that would feel like drowning even if you were afloat. That would just be so much weight. Okay, winter wear. Ned's just a normal guy. All right, Ned's a little shy. Can be kind of lazy, but he's playful. No, actually, he's a little bit serious, but he's a nice guy. You couldn't find a nicer guy. And Ned wants a nice paying job. His turn-ons: underwear, it's someone who's creative. His turn-off: stink. Okay, we need a family tree this out. I think Ned is Stinkomeyer's son. And I think Grubulus... Oh, wait, Grubulus can't be married to Stinkomeyer? Okay. Just Rumi. And the family's name... What a disgusting cast of creatures. The family's name will be, SCP. SCP. 692. Is that already an SCP? I gotta look it up on my phone. This is canon now. These are escaped SCPs. Yep, there's an SCP-694. Okay, SCP 1313. There's definitely an SCP-1313. Yeah, it looks like a fucking bear. It's a ghost bear. Okay. I don't know. I don't know enough about SCP to figure it out. So we're just gonna call them the SCPs. Because they're all escaped SCPs. I mostly like the idea of Ned being an SCP because he's just a guy. He's just a guy with really long eyes. Like, he's just a nice lad. But with massive eye stalks. Grubulus, okay, that makes sense. That's an SCP. Stinkomeyer, I think at first, you're going to go, why is that guy an SCP? And then you're actually going to have a conversation with him, and you're going to be like, oh, maybe it's better if he was just locked away. Because he's just an asshole. He's just a dick. Good old Stinkomeyer. Okay, and yeah, Ned is the son of Stinkomeyer. One day Stinkomeyer had sex with a snail, and then Ned was born. Ned just manifested after that. All right, that's good. I think that's a good family. I think we are. Look at, you can see Ned's eyes. Oh, that's taking me back. All right, now let's just move him in with the Goth family and let him fuck him up. Oh, we could live across from the Goths. Oh. That might be the strat. And we can be friends with the Goths. Let's do it. This is fucked. I really set out. I was like, I'm gonna make like a normal. I'll make like maybe myself. I'll make some normal people, you know, and we'll just see what kind of hijinks they get up to. Instead, I made escaped SCPs. Wow. Oh man, oh baby. This takes me back. You don't need to tell me, man. No, don't enable game tips. I don't need them. Look at the crib. Look at the eye stalks on Ned. Ned can see into the neighbor's house. All right. Well, how much money do we have? $1,000. Okay, it's not optimal. It is a 2-bath though. That's pretty good. 3-bath. Damn. Okay, everyone gets their own bathroom. What does this look like? Can I get this from like a... There, yeah, that's what I want. Let's really get a scope of this. Okay, so this is someone's room. This is, of course, the living room. Okay, we'll make this like Ned's room. Okay. This can be Stinkomeyer's room, and this can be Globulus's room. Okay, living room, and then this can be like the gamer room. God, I didn't know what this freak was. I didn't know what this was for a second. It's just Globulus. It's fine. Everyone has that reaction to her. Okay. Oh, and look at that. We have a back patio. Isn't this a cute little home? We have a back patio. Gorgeous. Okay, so with $1,000, we need beds. Hands down, number one, that's the first thing we need. We need 3 beds. How much is the... Okay, we can splurge, get the rough and comfy. Okay, Ned just wants a nice, no frills. Okay. Oh my God, there's even more. Globulus. You know, I don't really have Globulus's thing figured out, their personality figured out, other than they want a relationship. They want someone to love them. But I think Globulus would go with this. I think Globulus is like a Zoomer, you know? I think Globulus would be like really into TikToks. And then Stinkomeyer, just the like ugliest shit. This isn't... There's not a door right there, is there? No. Okay, then, yeah, we can put the bed there. Okay, we have $600 left. Oh, fuck it. We got $600. What do we need? TV. Also, maybe a smoke... No, you know what? We don't need a smoke detector. We need a TV. Put it right in front of the fireplace. Yeah, alright. Now the pad is popping. Oops. Why does she growl at him? Can we claim beds? No, I don't think. I think that's the Sims 3 thing. Oh my God! Ew, ew, ew. Hi, Ned. Ned's the funniest one to me. All right, what does Ned want? Ned? Oh, Ned could be a doctor. Oh, that's a good idea. Globulus just wants to fuck. Stinkomeyer wants to be a criminal. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see how their first interactions go. First interactions is free people. Immediately starting problems. Great. Oh no. Oh, don't pick a fight with Ned. He's the nicest guy. Just immediate problems. Oh, let's check game settings. Free will on. Yep. I could have told you that, but oh, I'm so excited to be playing The Sims 2. So many memories, dude. Oh wait, why aren't Ned and Grubulus getting along? Can I get a newspaper? I want to get a job. Guys, there's 3 toilets. Come on. You can figure this out. Oh. Rod Humble. I'm here to a great gift. The box contains Sims wonders that will dazzle and amaze. Okay. Open the box. Open the box so this guy can leave. Shut up, lady. Ned. Ned, go to your room. Already a mess. Already 3 Sims might have been too many. Why is she saluting? Oh, we got a PC. Lady, no, you're not allowed in my house. Okay, let's... Wait. This one. Inventory. I need a desk. Shit. Can I buy a desk for $134? Like just a little... Like just a... Yeah, desk. Okay, and we need a chair. This is good, though, because we can get a job. All right, we got $9 to our name. There we go. All right, Ned. Real estate. No, you don't have any money. Find a job. Who's at my door? Is it just her? No, you're gonna leave, lady. We're not letting you in. You're hoity-toity, you're rich, I don't like you. Leave. Oceanography? No. What a weird job. Oceanography. Intelligence? No. Dance? There's so many interesting jobs in The Sims 2. I didn't know this. Business. Slacker, no. But Globulus. Okay, hold on. Globulus, you find a job. Ned, you go, like, talk to this lady, I guess. If it makes her leave, go talk to her. Ned. Ned, your eyes are through the computer screen. You can't play SSX right now. The chair's right there. What? Okay. Oceanographer. No. We want a slacker job. Intelligence? No. What is it? More people? This is a nightmare already. I got $9 to my name. Slacker. Take job. Okay, at least one of us has a job. Ned, there's a bunch of people outside. Ned, please let them in. This is the only way you're going to make friends, Ned. Okay. Stinkomeyer's already getting in a fight. Okay, they'll have fun. Let's check on Stinkomeyer. He's trying to prank this old woman. Okay. That seems very up Stinkomeyer's alley. That seems fine. Stinkomeyer, you're not gonna make a friend. I hate to break it to you. Well, this is going good, chat. Stinkomeyer's gonna get in a fist fight by the end of the day. Why are you attracted to Stinkomeyer? Oh no, dude. Why? How could any woman be attracted to Stinkomeyer? Well, at least he's neat, so he'll clean up after his water balloons. All right, they're just playing some ball, just playing catch. Mortimer Goth. Let's get in a fist fight with Mortimer Goth. Prank. No, you know what? We're gonna let things take their course. Why everyone has a friend but me. All right, just pack everyone into the computer room, I guess. Can't I do... Hold on, because I want to assign their rooms. Yeah, I can. Okay. We're going to lock... allow me only. Okay. Lock. Allow me only. Unless I can claim beds, but I think that's a Sims 3 thing. Though it won't even let me, like, sleep. So I don't know. Lock. Me only. Lock. Me only. Lock. Me only. Okay. That'll do for now. What is he doing? He's just thinking about globulus. How's your life going, Stinkomeyer? Negative 38. Okay. Uh-huh. He's going to end up in a fist fight. Oh, Globulus has a friend already. That's nice. Good for Globulus. She may be the ugliest of all the freaks, but at least she isn't Stinkomeyer. Ned, do you... That's a shower. Wait, do we not have a fridge? Wait. Okay, the matchmaker. That's cool. Okay. How do you... How are you guys gonna cook food? Oh? Oh, no. Oh, it's been like 30 seconds. Come on. I guess they don't have a fridge. I definitely wish I knew that before I bought stuff. As long as nobody gets hungry before Globulus comes back from work tomorrow, it'll be fine. Stop. Stinkomeyer, stomp. I didn't get a newspaper today. Hey, no one's letting you in, lady. Go home. No one wants your weird crystal ball bullshit. Why did this place not come with a fridge? There's nothing I can really sell. I should figure that out, though. I'm gonna sell this sink. We'll buy it back later, but, like, we need a fridge, you know? Where are the fridges? Where are the refrigerators? There we go. Oh, I still don't have enough. There we go. Just a nice, like, normal fridge. Green. See, it even fits perfectly. And why would they not just put it in there? Okay, now we can have food. Now no one's gonna starve. Crisis averted. You should make some instant mac. Stop fighting in the house. You gotta move away from the fridge, please. Please move. There we go. Oh my god. What? Why is Ned running away? Ned can't handle confrontation. He really can't. Alright, who's gonna win? Stinkomeyer, get her. Get her. Get her. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. Can you... Yeah, get back to making the meal. Well, it does not surprise me that Stinkomeyer got his ass beat by a random lady on the street. When are these people gonna leave my house? Ned's just cooking up some mac and cheese for him. At least Globulus made a friend today, you know? Hold on, Globulus, don't eat yet. The mac and cheese is done. Call the meal. Everyone come get food. Save Ned, save it. Yo, Kirby, what's up? Oh, how's it going, dude? Ned's just a normal guy, except for his massive snail eye stonks. He's a nice guy. He's probably the nicest of the three. Globulus is just that. Is that a skunk? We know this needs done. He has to live up to the name. We need Stinkomeyer to get stinky. No. Did it leave? No. We will do it. We're going to get him sprayed at one point. There's so many people packed in this kitchen. Who stinks? Who is stinking? Is it Globulus? It's absolutely Globulus. Okay, can you guys, like, leave my house? Can you guys, like, get out of here? I just... My Sims have needs that need fulfilled. Did Ned make a friend today? Almost. Globulus did, though. Globulus made, like, a great friend. Good for Globulus. Almost friends with Ned. Good for Glubby. Stinkomeyer made a lifelong enemy in Nina Caliente. What, Globulus? No. Don't. You have a shower. Get showered in the shower. What are you doing? Yeah, get out. Leave. Oh, she can't figure out how to leave. Why can't she figure out how to leave? Okay, he needs food. He needs food and sleep. Globulus? Sure. You know what, Globulus? Go to bed. I have no idea what to do with you. And Ned's in bed by 8 p.m., dude. He's asleep by 8. Early to bed, early to rise. Oh my god, ew. Ew, though. At least, like, close your eyes, Ned. What the hell? Alright, Stinkomeyer, you're the only one still awake. You're in charge of the house. Right, we don't have a dining room. What the heck? Get out of here, weirdo! He's just using our Wi-Fi. Who is this guy? Darren? Well, so far, pretty successful first day. Stop. I'm kicking all these people out of my house. Turn that off. Say goodbye, everyone. Get out. Freeloaders. Auto lights. All lights. I love this game. What was that? All right, so we gotta get at least Ned a job. Oh, is that Globulus? That's Globulus. Oh no. Well, it's a slacker job. Globulus doesn't really care. We gotta get Ned a job. Stinkomeyer can he can probably stay jobless. Stinkomeyer just wants to get in fights with people and have fun. You could have some cereal. So this shadow thing, like, it's a thing with this, with the origin version of Sims 2 Complete. The shadows are just like busted, and I don't really know how to fix them. I've heard if you do like graphics, I thought there was a shadow thing. Oh, this is game options, that's why. Graphics, shadows off. That it's supposed to like fix it, but it obviously did not. I don't know what it is. I should look into that. We're turning shadows back on to high. It really does not change anything, does it? That's fine. Yeah, it's only with like this version of the game. For some reason, the Sims just have a giant black box under them. I don't know what the fix is. I'll look that up before the next time I play The Sims 2. I'll look that up. But I think I've like tried to fix it several times and it like nothing ever works for me. It's just something with compatibility, I think. Oh, Casually Vintage. Okay, you know about them? The black boxes of doom. Very ominous. I remember looking it up one time and someone was like, yeah, just turn off shadows. But I just tried that and that did not fix it. Of course, Ned's cleaning the whole house. Ned, you could, like, I guess it is 6 a.m., but you could do something cool instead of being lame, Ned. You're a nice guy, but come on. Set up graphic rules? Okay. Okay. I'll look into that then. Was he wait, what? Oh, he's playing SSX 3. That's a good one. Not as good as Tricky, but okay. Can I wait, Ned, find a job. Oh, we should have moved these guys into a house by the duck zone. I didn't even think about that. Maybe we'll move them there at one point. Journalism, no. Ned wants to get into medicine. Entertainment, no. Criminal, no. Come on, medicine. Law enforcement. Well, no jobs. Does the newspaper have different jobs? Maybe we'll try there. Let's greet. Yeah, high five with the newspaper boy. Why is he saluting? Ned's very patriotic, dude. Salute your local paper boy. Basically, to Sims, your specs are space age alien tech. There's a Discord community for Sims 2 if you like. Yeah, honestly. You hold on. Let me. Uh-oh. Okay, so 1 second. Let me permit you to be able to post a link. I think it's permit. Casually. Vintage. Let me make sure this works. Permit? Okay, you can post a link for the next 60 seconds, but let me know when you have the link and I'll permit you again. That would be great. I would love to join a Discord for Sims 2. Well, this is going good so far. Honestly, no fires. No one's died in a fire yet. At least one of them has a job. They're all disgusting little freaks, but one of them has a job. That's all you can ask for. I'll boot the game. I can permit you from my phone, so let me boot the game back up. Let me get my whole, like, both of my monitors go like nuts whenever I it's kind of a nightmare, but it's charming as hell. What is up with this strand of hair? I thought about so while everything in my life was kind of just like going to shit, that still is, but whenever all the news dropped, I was really like agitated about my hair. And so I really wanted to like just shave my head. Oh, game. I'm looking at the game right now. There it is. I was thinking about just shaving my head. But the thing about, if you're a member of the Big Belly crew and you shave your head, all anyone's gonna do is like make jokes about you looking like Curly from the Three Stooges. Like, all right, let me permit you. Permit casually vintage. Oops, wait, it's one word. There you go. Okay. Thank you, Casually Vintage. I will join that. It'll be fun to talk to fellow Sims 2 lovers. And hopefully get some answers to some technical questions. Like why the boxes? Do Ned and Stinkomeyer get along? I guess, I mean, they are father and son. So I guess. I didn't even, wait. Find a job. I don't even think I did that. Yeah, thank you for that Discord link. That'll be very cool. I go through these phases where, like, I forget how much I love The Sims and how much I love playing The Sims. And then, like, I'll be like, okay, well, I could go for some Sims again. I could play some Sims. And then I get, like, super hooked into The Sims for, like, 100 hours. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I'm a little bit tired of The Sims. And it's just a big cycle. Okay, there's no jobs. Well, what are these two supposed to do home alone while Globulus has a job? Ned's just gonna go play SSX3. Stinkomeyer's gonna clean the whole house. Yo, Autumn, what's up? How's it going? Is that a dog? Wait, Stinkomeyer's gonna make friends with a dog today. That's a cat. Same difference. Moonshine the cat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna become friends with this cat. This is a cool cat. Oh, Globulus is home from work. That means we have money. Very little. Okay. On his own, will Stinkomeyer be nice to an animal? Oh, no, bills. It's been one day. How do I already have bills? Feed a treat to the kitty. Stinkomeyer is mean to every human being, but he loves this cat. This is the canon. Alright, he's gonna go be mean to Globulus. No, stop. Don't be mean to Globulus. Get the mail, old man. Wait, the cat could just go in my house? Okay. Don't. Okay, just pay the bills. Don't set him down in the front. Please go have fun with the cat. Praise him for running around crazily. We love this cat. I like this. I like that Stinkomeyer hates everything except for this one cat. Yeah! Is Moonshine a stray? Can we adopt Moonshine? Oh, bring the cat in out of the rain. Teach command. Oh, that's fine. Sims 1 had a whole finances window. Ew! That's disgusting. A finances window? I didn't know. I know, like, the bills change colors if you, like, don't pay them in time. I didn't know there was a whole finances windows. That's so interesting. I've never played Sims 1 either. I should go back to that. I should try out the Sims 1. Just to see the differences. Alright, he's having a ton of fun with that cat. Ned, what are you doing? Is Ned into Globulus? That's ugh. Can't imagine trying to go back actually play to. I go back to Sims 2 pretty often. I think it still holds up, but it absolutely is a pain to get running. I mean, I booted up on the stream. I didn't even I forgot how much you need to do. Like you have to change in a file to get the right resolution. Like it is a lot. Yeah, see, I started with Sims 2. I started with this, and then I played Sims 3 when it came out. Both of these games, like, obsessively played them. And then I never played Sims 4. I guess I did, like, here and there, but never, like, a substantial play. I've heard, like, I don't know. I've heard good things about Sims 4. It's just, you know, they got rid of, like, the open world. It felt like a sequel to Sims 2 as opposed to, like, a real Sims sequel, you know, like a sequel to Sims 3. And that always, like, bugged me. I never, like, wanted to go back to it. But, oh my god. What, Glubulus, can you get a shower? Yeah, I guess Glub, get a shower. Stinkomeyer, go pee. Ned, what are you doing? Everyone's just kind of, like, hanging on a rainy day. It's honestly kind of cute. Should we get Stinkomeyer a job? I kind of like him not having a job. Because then we can do things like just yell at random guys on the street. Fake out. Let's do that. Stinkomeyer won't have a job. Ned and Grub will. What is he doing? Stink, what are you doing? Okay, good work. Dig for treasure? What? Play them in release order. Sims 4 is okay, but it's so sad compared to the rest of the series. I dabbled with going back to 3. Loading aside, it was still so much better. That's fair. Sims 3 is still... like, I love the Sims 3. I love it so much. I love the Sims 2 a lot. I really go back and forth on which one's my favorite. The reason I'm doing Sims 2 right now is just because, like, I have the complete edition on Steam, and so I just want, like, a bevy of weird content. While Sims 3, I only have a couple expansion packs. Kind of prefer Sims 3 on the console than Sims 4. Oh, okay. Not playing console releases since 2, but those console exclusive games were always great. Okay. I think the only, like, non-PC Sims game... I played Herbs, Sims in the City, which I talked about at the start of the stream was a nightmare because I didn't know what to do. And then I played, like, Sims 2 Pets on, like, the DS. It was not good. But... I would be down to try a console version of The Sims. Not played console releases since... Oh, yeah, okay. I always prefer to watch people play Sims than play myself. That's fair. I love playing The Sims, but, like, seeing the stuff that people can do, especially, like, weird little freaks and crazy scenarios, I do love watching people play The Sims. Sims 3 cut the open world more like an open area world. Okay. Huh. See, I loved the open world in Sims 3, though, so I wonder if I would like the console version. Like, I wonder if losing that open world is really, like, the linchpin for me in The Sims. I don't know. Or, yeah, Herbs was definitely a thing. I think I, like, placed a toilet, and then that's all I could figure out how to do. So I have it. Maybe someday soon I'll do an herb stream. Just to see, like, what the hell was that? Growing up, I always thought it was, like, I thought it was an expansion pack for, like, The Sims 1. Like, I thought that there was a PC version of Herbs, and it was just an expansion pack for Sims 1. I didn't know it was a whole separate game, which is, you know, not great, I guess. Did Ned make dinner? Ned made dinner for everyone. Look at this feller. Call household to meal. Everyone get food. Ned be eyeing that mac and cheese, brother. Oh, you know what? I take it back. I lied. I did play Sims 2 on the DS. I played that all the time. That game was weird. That game it was a story progression. Like, it was a story. And it was not The Sims. Like, it was super, super weird. You were, like, in a hotel, I think. You, like, helped out at a hotel or something. It was weird. There's one part where you needed to, like, go to the desert at 3 a.m. and find this hippie who's, like, hanging out with aliens. It was super weird. Snickelmeyer didn't even get any food. He needs to sleep. What the hell? What do you need for a promotion? Nothing. That's good. We like that. It's 7 p.m. and everyone's in bed. What was that? So, okay. I should have known to slow it down, but... No, it was just Sims 2. It was just called Sims 2. It was on DS and GBA. And if you had the Game Boy Advance version in the Game Boy slot of a DS and then had the DS version, you unlocked like special cards for like a betting mini game or something like that. It was something really weird. You need food, dude. Go.
Yeah, let me see what is.
Yeah, grab a bowl of that. Yep, eat up. That's good. This is gonna go well. Just rotten mac and cheese. That's... Why does it crunch? Mm-mm. Yet no... No shit. Yo. Casually Vintage, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I gotta turn that alert down. That's the second time this stream that's happened, and it scared the pants off me, dude. We need like more things to do in this house. But also we should save our money. We have one little TV, not even a couch to sit on. Okay, I guess they'll just hang out and Stinkomeyer's just gonna clean. Let's buy a couch. Let's buy a couch. We need a nice couch. And by that I mean the cheapest couch they've got. But still a couch. I want to move this over one space. I don't know why that bugs me, but I wanted it one space. Yeah, they're portable rugs. What does nothingness feel like on your feet? What does a black hole feel like? Alright, they're just gonna become friends. Which is good. Ned and Globulus deserve nothing but good things. These are good people. Grubulus is a little weird. I totally screwed up her name. A little weird. Ned gives me the heebie-jeebies. He's staring right through her. He's staring into her soul. But they're good people. Stinkomeyer is just don't stop trying to argue. Watch TV, old man. Stop it. Portal to the underworld, yeah. I mean, these are escaped SCPs, so... Can I, like, turn... Yeah, no. I want to, like, turn the volume off on the TV. See, we'll put, like, a dining room table and some chairs right here. That'll be good. This is going to come together really well. But I swear to God, if you get one more sim in this house, no one's going to be able to move anywhere. Dude, you should probably, like, pee before work. Oh, right. She can't go pee there because the door's locked. Right. I forgot that I set up, like, a rat maze. Locked doors. That's fine. Or you can put the hookah or the... Alright. Hookah's gonna go... Here. Juice Keg's gonna go... Here. Workout bench is gonna go here. No, you don't have time for a shower. You gotta go to work, Grubulus. What are you doing, girl? Alright, she's fine. What are you two doing? He's having a sody. And now they're gonna play Red Hands. Look at that. Dude, who needs a fucking... Who needs a 56-inch 4K TV with eyes like these? It'll take up your whole peripheral vision. Where are you going? He's just following him. Stinkomeyer's just a little lost pup. Yeah, you guys can play. Go ahead. No, play, Okay. Never mind. We gotta get another job, man. We gotta get Ned a job. Ned, you have your own shower. If you need to shower, just... They do eat and pee at work? Yeah. I just wanted her to be ready. You know, you gotta take your pre-work pee, your pre-work pee, your during work pee, your during work P2, your during work P3, your post work P. You gotta have a whole P schedule. But, you know, I should just let her go to the bathroom during work. You know, go to the bathroom on company time. What is it? I take a shit, boss pays a dime or something like that. Okay, you guys, I want to get Stinkomeyer Stinkomeyer should be friendly with at least his son. Just share interests. I can't live with Stinkomeyer. Why do I hear fire? Oh, he's just he he doesn't hate anything in particular. He just hates everything. Okay, I guess they're not gonna go be friends. Okay. Oh, we can check for jobs. It's 6 a.m. Time to go job hunting. I love this game. Gosh, this game is great. It's funny. Games that were like really great like 10, 15 years ago are even more fun, in my opinion, to go back to now. Because they have the added nostalgia as well. Like, you know what I mean? There's a new level to it, which is just nostalgia. And it's so nice. Adventurer. Please, medical, intelligence. You gotta get a job, man. Science. Please. Slacker. What if he becomes a gamer? Until he can find... He needs a job. We need more money coming in. So what if we make Ned a gamer? Until he could find a medical job. Look, his eyes literally go through the screen. He can see what his enemy is doing on their computer. Yeah, take the gamer job, Ned. Stickermeyer, are you gonna... You're just gonna sit there and be angry about things. You're kind of nuts, dude. You're kind of a little freak. Jumper, let's... You know what? Stinkomeyer's going to get physically fit. If he wants to live longer, he has to get absolutely shredded. That was it? Come on, Stink. You're better than that. He can see your entire team comp. He knows exactly what you're doing. He knows when your ult is ready.
I forgot to hit this button earlier, lol.
Kirby, hey, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you a ton, dude. It really means a lot to me. Let's get you some food, old man. You know what, Stinkomeyer, you're gonna go on an adventure. Maybe. Actually, probably not today. Next time I play Sims, we'll send you on an adventure. Today, we're gonna, with what's left of my stream, we're gonna get you physically fit. We're gonna get you in shape. What are you Ned, what are you doing? Why is he being like possessed by... He's just worrying. What? He just sits and worries at his computer about money problems. Ned might be the most relatable sim. Oh, no, Ned, you gotta go to work now. You gotta go be a gamer. Alright, bye, Ned. Have fun being a gamer. Alright. You're all alone, old man. What are you gonna do? First day all alone since you escaped the facility. What are you gonna do? Let's warm this place up. It's a little chilly in here. Good. Looking good. Poke. 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 Oh my god, Grubulus is now a gas station attendant. That's too real. Don't like that. Okay, well, that was a weird excursion. What are you doing? No, Grubulus. You need like a shower. You need like a snack. Have some chips. Grubulus, you gotta meet people. If Grubulus wants to fall in love, Grubulus gotta meet people. Okay, next time, we're gonna send all three night out on the town. Grubulus is gonna meet someone. Stinkomeyer's probably gonna get in a fight with someone. Ned's just gonna be there. It's gonna be a good time. Well, now what do you do? Don't you have a friend or something? We have no phone. Okay, phone. Where's the wall phone? Is this it? No, this is it. Call your like friend. You have like one friend. Call them. Wait, they were playing The Sims 3? I didn't know about that. Stinkomeyer hates phones. It's just another way for people to call and tell me I need to pay my bills. Just, no, you know what? Invite them over. Yeah, sure, bring your friend. More people for Stinkomeyer to fight. Why not? Just paint me like one of your French girls. How do you even paint that? No, don't get in a fight. Answer the door. Wait, Mortimer Goth is the friend? Wait, who are you, lady? I don't know. Just greet everyone. Stinkomeyer's so lonely. He just wants to talk to people, but he's such a garbage human being that he just instigates fights.
Kelo masaya. Metoto misi.
Sad. Sad old man.
Ah, salamono.
Do we have bills that need paid? No. Daydream. Oh, he's already daydreaming. Okay. Entertain. Freestyle.
Menasa hu, mekasa ho, mekasa ka hu hu ha ha ho, ho sh 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 ho sh sh ho sh 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 ho ah.
I don't know how to process that, but that was a sick beat. And now he's gonna sleep. That was enough work for him today. Oh, now no, don't. Your friends are here. Don't sleep. Grabulous, come on. Join Tiffany. Go sit. I like the idea that Grubulus is slowly building to being in a relationship. She wants to know if she's worthy. You know, she wants to know if she's ready to have human contact. The game just crashed. I didn't save. Like at all. Like I didn't save at all. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna relaunch the game real quick. Oh. Oh. My soul just shattered into like 100 little pieces. Just fragmented. Oh. All right. Worst case scenario, we've lost everything. We have the three of them. It's just we have the basic default versions of them. It's not like we made that much progress. And now we can put them in a house in the duck zone. So that's something. But maybe it auto-saved at some point and I didn't know. You're going to have to give me a minute. My computer has to figure out what the hell to do with the game. Like currently my you can't even see that. Never mind. Oh Jesus. Oh god, I mean, like, the computer's going nuts, man. Okay, I think the resolution's like super fucked. I think that's what's going on. In fact, I can almost completely guarantee it. Hold on. That definitely means that we've lost, like, everything. Other than we have the 3 of them after we made them. It's just they're not going to have their money or their jobs or their memories or their friends. Oh, and Grubulus was doing so good making friends. What were we in? We were in Pleasant View. Do I have to set the resolution each time I launch the game? Cause that'd be stinky. Doable, but stinky. Okay. First resolution, please. Apply. Stop. Yes, that's fine. Oh, no, wait. We won 720. Shit. Well, honestly, I was going to wrap up the stream soon anyway. It's not the biggest loss. Wait, where are they? No, don't tell me they're gone. No, they're right there. They're right there. 26,000. Yeah, I think this is just... I think this is right after they move in. If you want to know how much this has screwed up my computer right now, yeah, they just moved in. Well, looks like we're starting over. Again. This was all a vision. None of that was real, chat. None of that happened. That was all a vision from Ned's future eyes. His eye stalks are so long, he can see into the future. And he saw one potential future. It was rather mediocre. It was kind of like watching paint dry, honestly. But what will real life hold for Ned and ugly little Grubulus and disgusting old man Stinkomeyer? We'll find out. Not tonight, though. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work 13 hours tomorrow. That's not a joke. I don't know when I'm streaming next. Well, Wednesday. We'll do Dub Hunt Wednesday. I'm gonna try... Maybe Friday we'll do this. If I have the energy after working an ungodly amount of hours... Friday. We'll live the real life of the disgusting escaped SCPs. The freaks that they are. Anyway. I can't, like, end stream. There we go. Hi, there we go. I'm back. I'm off one day. Hey, Kirby, that would be great. I would love that. If you're able to, hey, stop in, chat me up. If not. But regardless, hey, thank you for everyone who was here tonight. Thank you for the people who stuck around for the first hour where I talked about what's going on in my life and why Fudge Film stuff might be few and far between. If you missed that, you can watch the VOD, or I think I'm going to try and edit that up and post it on the Fudge Films YouTube channel so that people understand that things are going to kind of be rocky for a bit. But thank you for the people who showed up for that. Thank you for the people who showed up for Sims 2 and watched these ugly little freaks do whatever it is they do. Well, next time, someone remind me to save. I should set that as a bot command with Nightbot. Every, 30 minutes, Nightbot in chat should tell me to save the game. I might do that. Just so I remember, honestly. So, alright, I'm going to call it. I'm going to go watch a Simpsons episode with my brother. I finished Star Trek The Next Generation. It's the first time I ever watched it. I finished it. Finished the show on Saturday. I have a lot to say about that show. And I don't know how to frame what I want to say about it, but I'll figure it out by Friday. Tune in Friday for more Sims and my Star Trek The Next Generation series review. You've never heard a guy talk about Star Trek before, and I'm going to be the first one. I'm going to be the first person on the internet to say Star Trek The Next Generation. Good. So that's going to be kind of crazy. You're going to want to show up for that. I really love that show. Pluto TV has a channel that just plays Star Trek The Next Generation episodes 24/7. I put that on when I go to sleep now. Oh, we'll talk about Star Trek Friday. I have a lot of thoughts on Star Trek. Talk about Star Trek on Friday. We'll play more Sims. Wednesday we'll do Dub Hunt. Check the Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Or we do have a Fudge Films Discord server. If you want to go in there and talk to people, I would not say Fudge Films fans. They're mostly my friends who I don't think really watch the streams. But if you want to talk to me, that's a great way to get my ear. We got stream suggestions. We got all kinds of stuff. So, I keep people more updated on that Discord than on my Twitter. So if you want down to the minute, hot breaking Fudge Films news, get in the Fudge Films Discord. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So, tomorrow's going to suck. I work 13 hours, but today was good. The stream was good. So I was talking about at the beginning where I was like, I know when I finish a stream whether it was a good stream. This was a good stream. And that was mostly in thanks to you guys in chat, legitimately. Showing up, chatting. That's why I do this, is to talk to you guys. So thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follows tonight. Thank you for the subs tonight. Thank you so much. Really. Right now, this has always meant the world to me. I've said that, I think, an ungodly amount of times. But right now, just seeing any kind of support from people, that gets me through the work day. So, thank you. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys Wednesday. Hopefully with less, technical problems. But, yeah, it's a Fudge Film stream. My mic will catch on fire. My monitors will be playing a Homeless Guy Eats Crap, full volume, on loop. It's going to be a shit show. That's a Fudge Film stream. So, anyways, thank you for being here. Good night.
Well, I suppose that's all for tonight. Peace and love. This has been a Fudge Films production.